Well, it's toss time for match number 3 between Kings of Copper and Real United. Both the teams are super solid and having a gala time in this tournament. Now I request one of the captain to please flip the coin and the other one can call. Tails is the call and heads it is. What will you go for?
We'll bowl first.
Any particular reason? Because you've seen some big scores, you've seen some lower scores as well. Especially when you are bowling first against a unit like Real United, where you know that how many batters and the depth of the batting is too much. Why? What is the game plan in your mind?
It's very simple. Like, we want to restrict them because we've already seen them playing. They are chasing good totals. Even Yash and everyone is playing very good. So it's just like we have a plan to be executed. So now it's okay that the toss is in our favor. So we have to go. We have to execute our plans. So that's the normal thing.
Well, after a long time, I think this is the first toss you're losing, if I'm not wrong.
No, but the last toss also I lost, and we won the match.
So it is okay. So let's.
It is always good toss to lose for me actually.
So let's forget the result of the toss. But you've been put to bat first. Understanding the depth in your batting, a lot of players are contributing to their departments. Obviously, there will be a team discussion that is happening. Net practices are happening, and that results we can see from Real United. How do you look to go up against Kings of Copper?
See, basically we have a benefit that we are top on the table, and they have lost 2 matches. So they will be under pressure, not us. So we are going to play our natural game, and we'll put 150, 160. That's total.
Is this what you call a healthy sledging in the toss?
Maybe you can call that.
Well, that's all. And the news from centre is Kings of Copper have won the toss and they have selected to field first and have invited Real United to bat first. Thank you.
At Gotham Steel Center, Sri Bhamarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munod Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Center, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhamarlalji Bhurchanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success.
So here we are, match number 3 for the day. It is Kings of Copper versus Real United. The Kings of Copper have won the toss and without any hesitation decided to field first. Last night, the third match, the last match of the day, the team chasing fell short of the target in spite of winning the toss. But here we'll have to see how the things go about. It is ball number 1. Raju Angara to start the proceedings for the Kings of Copper. And what a shot straight away. His intentions are clear from ball number 1. The first boundary of the innings, first boundary of the match, first boundary of the third session, first ball. Welcome to the arena, Mr. Angara, says the batsman. Mitesh, he has picked the spot very clearly. और इत्मीनान से उन्होंने ये खेल दिया ऑफसाइड की तरफ से. कवर्स के फील्डर्स का कोई फील्डर अपनी जगह से नहीं हिला और ये पहली बॉल पर, पहली गेंद पर एक शानदार चौका और इस इनिंग्स का आगाज करते हुए मितेश. Once again string down the leg side. This is not the line that he would like to bowl, but if you are hit for a boundary of the first ball, it can happen to the bowler that he might be a little wayward with his length and line. This is what happens when you are hit for the boundary of the first ball of the match, of the innings. Played it sensibly towards the offside. The fielders are chasing the ball. We'll have to see. It's a quick outfield, but a little bit of foot movement. Once again, a fumble by the fielders, allowing the batsman to come for the third run. Raju Angara bowling to and what a shot that is. He has picked the leg side now. He started off at the boundary of the first ball, and once again he's back on strike, and he has hit that ball over the leg side region. No chance for the fielder to grab the ball, and once again the second boundary of the over. Fantastic start. Raju Angara continuing. That was a good line. That was a good line. And also the length was held back a little. The ball did go straight, and no chance for the batsman to cut it. He wanted to hit off. Mitesh and Maulik starting the proceedings for the Real United team. Slower in the air, played it sensibly, guided the ball to the offside, and no runs taken. End of the over. It is $12 runs on the board after the end of first over. All the bowlers have to contribute to maintaining the discipline, because if one of the bowlers are been hit for a few runs up front, you have to maintain the discipline. You have to do some different things. You have to put the batsman in a dilemma. You have to curtail those runs, get those odd wickets every now and then. The first over is over, and 12 runs on the board, thanks to some glorious boundaries by Mitesh up front. Mitesh and Maulik, opening pair for Real United. Rajendra to bowl the second over from the pavilion end. This is the session of play where you have this twilight. Pretty difficult to spot the ball, but in spite of that, they have managed to hit some nice shots. 2 boundaries to be precise. So talking about twilight, it is a kind of an advantage to the bowling side, because the bowler comes in from the shade and bowls it into the sun. And so it is quite difficult to gauge the length, the line of the ball. And being a left-hander, he will have that advantage over the right-handed batsman. And once again, a swing and a miss. He wanted to slap that ball towards the point region, but could not connect. So this is the kind of a start that the captain would like to see, because they've won the toss, the Kings of Copper, and elected to field first. They would have that final score of the last match yesterday. The team chasing fell short of the target set, so they would look around for a low score that they would like to restrict the batting team, the Real United. And the Real United have some big hitting players, and once again talking about big hitting players that are a part of the batting lineup. Here Rajendra is making his presence felt. Once again, no change in the score, but there is some change in the mindset of the bowlers now. If my colleague is being scored off, I'll try to bowl something that will not allow the batsman to score runs. This is the attitude that every bowler, every fielder on the field should have. You should compliment your fellow teammates so that you make a comeback. This is the over that has set the tone. Once again, he has struck the ball pretty well, but thanks to the fielder who is guarding the mid-on region, and straight to him. Single run added to the total now. On strike is Mitesh. Only a single of this over. And the last ball of the over, that is that length that he has bowled throughout. That has not allowed the batsman to score. Only a single of the second over. The score after end of 2 overs is 13 for no loss for the Real United. So once again, to bowl the third over of the first innings, it's Raju Angara. Was a bit costly in the first over, starts off with a wide in the second over. So he has to get back that rhythm, because these runs that has the impact, every run that you give away, you have to play a mind game with the batsman. You have to get him play at the delivery. You have to make him work for every run, for every single run. You have to ask him to hit something out of the park, out of the scheme that he has worked. There is actually a plan set for every bowler by every opponent batsman. But if you bowl in wrong areas, the batsman is going to score off you. This is something that you don't want. It was a very tidy over, single run over by his teammate, giving out only one run. Rajendra, who bowled the second over, gave out only one run, and so it would be playing on Raju Angara's mind that he has to continue that legacy of disciplined bowling. A slow run in the air, played it straight over the bowler's head, and the player from the mid-off region cuts it off for a single. This is the third over of the power play. Now once again, he has played it nicely towards the leg side. A good throw from the deep, resulting in a single. And so that is a tidy line. Not where he wants to bowl, because the ball was straying on the pads. And it was simple for the batsman to play it towards the onside, in front of square. Once again, he has played it nicely into the gap, and that's yet another boundary. It was a good over till then, and once again he breaks the shackles. So Raju Angara leaking boundaries to the opponent. So you can see how well he timed that delivery and played it away from the fielder. He knew exactly where the fielders are placed. So Mitesh is on a roll. It is his third boundary of the day. Once again, he plays it superbly over the mid-wicket region for yet another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Mitesh. What a batsman. He's timing the ball well, not allowing Raju Angara to settle down. So it puts you into pressure as a fielding captain because your prime bowler has been taking off for runs, and that too many. A second boundary. So a repeat of the first over. It was 13 after the loss, after the end of second over. And once again, he is given out 12 more runs. And yet, and still one ball remaining. Will he make it count once again? Rajendra to continue. The fourth over of the innings, he has banged it in short and it is in the air, nicely pulled for a boundary. Now even Maulik getting into the act. Why should only Mitesh has taken most of the strike, but Maulik also decides to give a helping hand to Mitesh, and that was banged in short by Rajendra. The field is set accordingly. The fielder at square leg at mid-wicket, mid-on, and he plays it through the gully region, no run taken. They know that they have the runs on the board that are required to keep the pace and the momentum of the innings, and they would not like to lose a wicket now because that would be against the scheme of things that they would have planned. And so sensibly turned down. The single was not taken, no danger, and they don't have to take that undue risk. Once again, Rajendra to Maulik. Once again, slaps it, and good fielding at the point section. Good effort. Good piece of fielding by Abhishek at once again it was angled away from the batsman, and so Mitesh having a word with Maulik now. 30 runs on the board. We're into the fourth over. 2 more overs after this in the power play. Once again, played from the crease. No foot movement, but the ball wins the race. What a piece of timing that is. He has hit that ball with immense timing. Properly, the ball was in the range to be hit. Picked it over and it pulled out. Good short arm jab, that they say, towards the onside. As many as 4 fielders on the onside, but he has properly and deliberately played it in the air and gaining that boundary for his team and himself. And once again, that is a good steer towards the third man region for a single. It's the end of the fourth over. It is 35 for no loss. Right then, a change in the bowling. Tushal, the fifth over of the innings, starts off with a wide, a loosener, gentle loosener. Nicely judged by the batsman and letting it go. Stored in the air, but straying down the leg side, not the line that he would like to bowl. This is going to create indiscrepancy in the minds of the captain because he decided to field after winning the toss. The bowlers and the fielders have to make the decision count. Once again, the swing and a miss. No run added to the total. Tushal to Mitesh. Oh, he tried to heave that play, that slog sweep over the onside, could not connect. Tushal would be heaving a sigh of relief because had that connected, would have been a great six, the first six of the match. But he would be delighted as it is yet another dot ball. Bowling in right areas will result in curtailment of runs, earning a wicket. Only Rajendra has been successful with that line length, the accuracy, the pace. That is yet another dot delivery. So good comeback by Tushal. What a shot. He tried that shot a couple of deliveries earlier. Tried to play that slog over the mid-wicket region for a boundary, that is. Excuse me, sir. That's the first six of the match, first six of the innings by, and undoubtedly it has to be Mitesh. He has started the destruction right from the first ball. 30 runs for him of only 18 deliveries, that is. And once again, the ball was straying on the leg side. The length was short, and so once again a single to end the over. End of 5 overs. It is 45 for no loss. Real United. Vimal to continue the last over of the power play. एक अच्छी शुरुआत मिली है रियल यूनाइटेड के बैट्समैन को, क्योंकि आप जब अपने आप को बैक करते हैं एक पॉजिटिव गेम अप्रोच के लिए, तो आप रन्स बनाने की जो कोशिश होती है उसमें कामयाब होते हैं और आपको वो बॉल अच्छी तरीके से दिखाई देती है। आपने पहले ही ओवर में 12 रनों से शुरुआत की है, तो एक आध ओवर अगर आपको रन्स नहीं मिलते तो आप वहां पर चौक नहीं जाते, डर नहीं जाते, क्योंकि आपको पता है कि उसके बाद भी आपको ये रन्स बनाने की जो कंटिन्यूटी है वो आप कर सकते हैं। तो एक आध अगर गेंद और एक ओवर अगर आपको रन्स नहीं प्राप्त होते तो उसमें कोई डरने की बात नहीं है। आपको कोई भी जल्दबाजी अभी नहीं करना चाहते रियल यूनाइटेड के जो बैट्समैन है, और इन्होंने देखकर सीधे हाथ से बिल्कुल मिडॉन की तरफ ये खेल दिया है। एक रन प्राप्त कर लिया अपनी टीम के लिए, और मितेश और मौलिक की ये बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पर आपको दिखाई दे रही है। Both of them have added 46 for the opening partnership, and once again sensibly played, no run taken because the ball was into the fielder's hands quickly, and so there was no opportunity for any run to be taken. And against the run of play, a wicket going down. The last over of the power play, so not required. He tried to play that shot, but couldn't just connect. See, he was playing for that mid-wicket region. The ball just skidding through, holding its line straight away, disturbing the wickets, and the first wicket going down for the Real United team on the score of 46. We are into the 6th over. end of the power play, it is 46 for the loss of 1 wicket, the Real United. Vikas starting the first over after the power play, and Mitesh continuing with his new partner Ankit, and they both are very agile, very alert, will never ever take themselves out of the game. They are very active when on the field. We saw Ankit yesterday. He played his part with a small cameo, helping the team to get to the total of 192. So now, it is in the air, and the bowler going for the catch, but could not reach. So single taken off the second ball. And so good start from Vikas. He's showing the intent that he will go for the wicket rather than curtailing them for runs. Change of ends for the bowlers. Now they will expect something out of this change, because high time that have not curtailed them for runs. Although the Real United team have lost the wicket of Maulik, but still it is a good scoring match till now. Ankit, we all know that he has that power punch batting and can take the bowlers to the cleaners on a given day. Always very alert on the field, and a left-hander. Banged it in short, played it straight towards the bowler. Wanted to play towards the offside, couldn't connect. The ball hurried on to him. Change of bats for Ankit. You should have the confidence with your bat so that you get that connection with the ball pretty well. Now swing down to the leg side. A misfield resulting in an extra run. A leg bye given by the umpire. A single run added to the total. Now once again, straight back to the bowler. The bowler now is having his tail up because he's asking some questions. Not tough ones though, but asking all right. Now, that was nicely bowled and planned by the bowler. Sensible, smart bowler. End of the 7th over. It is 50 up for the loss of 1 wicket for Real United. A great looking shot towards covers for a single. Now, Ankit, you know, the left-handed batsmen always look special when they play that shot through the covers, because the elegance that they have, the swing of the bat of every left-handed batsman is such that you feel very, very nice when you see a left-handed batsman bat at such flow. And Vimal continuing in his second over once again. The ball, the keeper missing out on the ball. Runs added, single run added to total now. Now swing and a miss. Ankit, I think must have been a loss of concentration for Ankit. Should not let yourself lose. Now see, this is what can happen after loss of wicket, because both the opening batsmen were looking in good touch. They were timing the ball well, but sometimes you lose a wicket and sometimes you tend to lose the way. Have to see what the script has written for itself. Straight down to the leg side, played it on the onside for a single by Ankit. Both these batsmen have to play a good big innings. They have to build the score. We are only into the 8th over now. A straight one, but good looking shot. No one guiding that boundary. And over the mid wicket for a that's a good boundary. What a shot by Mitesh. He has been in fluent touch. As many as 40 runs to his name now of 29 deliveries. At the end of the 8th over by that beautiful boundary, 58 for the loss of 1 wicket to the Real United team. After winning the toss, only a single wicket towards the Kings of Copper. Nothing going their way. The KOC have to make some impact now. Will the bowlers make it count from here? Vikas Saranjami. Squared him up. Surprised him a little. Getting some turn. We have seen that odd turn, odd bounce throughout this tournament. The Saviour Cup has given some great excitement moments, and those exciting moments was savoured by some good bowling and batting performances. So right into the block hole. Ankit had no answer to that question whatsoever, and so Vikas played it on the onside for a single before the fielder could cut the ball and return it back to the bowler. So Ankit has to take his time, but not too much of his time, because as many as only 20 overs that you get per side. The T20 is all about quick decisions, quick adaptation to the situation of the match. And so this is where you have to be very, very quick with your decisions and with your attitude, the approach towards the game. Now we have seen Mitesh bat very well. Ninth over in progress of the first innings. Banged it short, played it towards the onside for a single. Now they come back for the second one. Running towards the danger and had the keeper collected the ball cleanly. Would have been some kind of a trouble. But Mitesh is full of confidence. And he knew that he would make the ground pretty confidently. Fuller length, and he's rewarded for some good bowling. The danger man Mitesh, trying to make most of his abilities, has given out the wicket, and what a good comeback by the KOC team. Now this is the breakthrough that they always wanted. Mitesh was looking in prime touch. The second wicket going down for the Real United team. End of 9 overs. We have seen the end of 8th over. It was a boundary that was struck of the last ball, and end of 9 overs, the last ball has resulted in the wicket. So everything happening down there. All of a sudden, there are two new batsmen on the crease now. Now we will to continue. 10th over of the inning. New batsman is Yash Mehta. We'll have to see how these two batters pace their innings and take it 1 over by over. So played it sensibly down the pitch for a single. Getting Yash on strike now. Yash Mehta facing his first ball, and good shot of length delivery, and he has played it towards the cover region for a single. Ankit on strike. Now the left hand right hand batsman combination is always disturbing for the bowlers because they cannot get back to the rhythm. They always have to alter the length line, and the fielding also demands a bit of change all the time when you have now that was asking to be hit, played it towards the offside, and the fielder unable to collect the ball. That's a boundary. A good valiant effort by the fielder, but it could not collect the ball in time before the boundary rope. So that's a good boundary, a positive start to the innings of Ankit. Once again, Vimal continuing to Ankit. Now sensible. Not every ball needs to be shown the boundary rope. Good looking shot into the gap. The fielder is running after the ball, but the ball will win the race, and it is yet another boundary from the bat of Ankit. You see the left-hander batsmen always are special when they hit those gaps. What a cover drive by Ankit. Both the fielders could not get it controlled, and end of 10 overs, it is 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, the second half of the first innings. 10 overs, 71 for the loss of 2 wickets after being asked to bat first by the Kings of Copper. The Real United have made a good solid start, but a little low on the scores. Now they have started hitting the ball in the outside areas of the ground, because they know that from here on in the remaining 10 overs they have to at least manage 100 runs to be at a good score that the bowlers will be able to defend. Ankit, we all know how good he is with his batting. He can change the game on its head at any given moment. Now he has to bat all 10 overs and take the onus on himself to score a big innings today. A full toss. And the ball is headed towards the boundary, because the ball was asking to be hit right from the moment it left the bowler's hand. And it is a sensational boundary. Good timing. Good looking shot by Ankit. No protection in the deep behind the keeper on the leg side. So that's a welcome boundary. So now the bowler getting back into the groove. Once again, a dot delivery. Ankit should not be bothered by dot deliveries if he knows that he has the ability to clear the boundaries every now and then. But the boundary shouldn't dry up, because you're into the 11th over, only 76 on the board. You've lost 2 wickets only, 8 wickets in hand. You can target the boundaries every regular interval. But the interval should not be more than, say, 3-4 deliveries. Once again, a full toss taken on the full. And before the fielder in the deep, Pratik could come and cut the ball. The batsman cross for a single. Getting Yash Mehta on strike. Once again, straying on the leg side, he's got hit for a boundary by Ankit, but he's not changed his length, he's not changed his line rather. He's bowling fuller, but the line needs to be very clear. The end of the 11th over, it is 78 for the loss of 2 wickets for the Real United. Now Vimal continuing into the attack. So he's bowling out his quota of 4 overs. Vimal bowling from the pavilion and banging his shot. The ball has been played towards, and the player overran the ball. It was played into the covers region. The batsman did not expect that to go out for a boundary, but the fielder overran and he missed the ball completely. This is what can happen when you are in spot of dilemma whether to cut, go for the catch, go for the stop. Then you miss the ball completely. So now Yash has seen the ball well and he has timed it to perfection. A very, very mammoth six. No half measures from Yash Mehta. He is continuing where he left yesterday. And sensibly played towards the offside for no run. Yash Mehta facing Vimal. Now once again he's played it. It just, the fielder could not hold on to it. Lights is the reason that he's sharing with his teammates. Completely missed the ball which was traveling towards him. You need to be very alert when you're guarding that extra cover region. Vimal continuing. No ball. And that's a crime on the cricket field. No ball. And a free hit. And to a batsman that you cannot expect some mercy from. It is a no ball. And now you have to bowl some special delivery so that you can save your credits. You cannot adjust the field now. Once again, the field was set for that same shot, and correctly the ball straight away hit by Ankit. And once again, it is end of the 12th over. It is 91 for the loss of 2 wickets for the Real United after being asked to bat first by the Kings of Copper, who won the toss and elected to field first. So now Vikas bowling his last over He's got figures of 1 for 14 in his first 3. Ankit batting on 19 of 21. Oh, what a ball. Straight on the pads. He's appealing. More of an enthusiastic appeal from the players on the boundary rope. I wonder what did he see from so far off the ground. सटी हुई गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर विकास. अपने पहले 3 ओवर में उन्होंने काफी कम रन दिए थे, 14 रन दिए थे, और ये उनकी आखिरी ओवर है क्योंकि 4 ओवर्स आप डाल सकते हैं गेंदबाज के रूप में. और अभी फिर एक बार उन्होंने सवाल पूछा है क्योंकि पैर पर लगी है गेंद. एक बहुत ही अलग पोजीशन से वो स्वीप शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, वो उठाकर मारने की कोशिश कर रहे थे अंकित, और यहां पर पूरी तरह से बीट हो गए हैं. और ये जो बॉलर हैं अभी कॉन्फिडेंस से भरपूर. फिर एक बार उन्होंने वो लेंथ मेंटेन की है. मिस कर गए अंकित, मिस कर गए कीपर, और एक बाय यहां पर मिल जाएगी. बाय के रूप में रन आते हुए, क्योंकि अंकित जानते थे पहले 3 गेंदों में कोई भी रन नहीं आया है, तो एक बड़ा जो शॉट खेलने की उन्होंने कोशिश की वो नहीं कनेक्ट कर पाए. कीपर ने भी मिस कर दिया, और ये एक बाय का रन इस ओवर में जरूर प्राप्त करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. Once again, a good shot towards the offside by Yash. इस ओवर में बहुत ही सटी हुई गेंदबाजी करते हुए, जब से मैं बोल रहा हूं उसमें ये वाइड डाल दिया है इन्होंने. ये नहीं, इनकी जो शैली है गेंदबाजी की वो बिल्कुल अलग है, और ये शैली उनको अभी तक दूसरे बॉलर से अलग रख रही है. और ये एक ऐसे गेंदबाज इस मैच में हम देख रहे हैं जहां पर खुलकर बैट्समैन नहीं स्कोर कर पाए हैं इनकी गेंदबाजी पर, और इसीलिए उन्हें चारों ओवर्स एक के पीछे एक डालने की जो उनके कैप्टन ने विनती की है उसमें वो सफल रहे हैं. फिर एक बार कवर्स की दिशा में खेलते हुए कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं अपनी टीम के लिए, और ये ओवर की समाप्ति. 13 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं और रन्स हैं 95, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर रियल यूनाइटेड. So bowling the 14th over, it would be Hiren, and on strike would be Ankit. He's played as many as 25 deliveries for his 19 slow innings. He has hit 3 boundaries, but missed out on some occasions in the over prior to this. Hiren, a kind of a sidearm action that he holds. Different all the way. String down the leg side. We'll have to see. It's a wide given now. A good shot played towards the onside by Ankit. What a great shot, but a good piece of fielding in the inner circle. That was a good effort. So Vimal put his hand in between and stopped the ball, which was heading for some more runs. Saved almost a run for his team. Every run saved would be celebrated by the bowler. And once again, it's played straight to the bowler. Now Ankit is slightly disturbed. As we can see, he's not connecting the ball well. And he is not getting the timing right on the ball. Every now and then, he's been beaten by the bowler. And once again, he's wrapped on the pads. A slight of appeal that he would like to make. But the ball was heading towards the leg side. So Ankit did not connect the ball. That was the first impression. And the height was the second. So something that Ankit would not like to relate himself with. Once again, tried to heave that ball over the mid-wicket region, but could not connect the end of the 14th over. It is 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Real United. Wait, just confirm. Rajendra into his third over, 15th over of the match. What a start. Just asking questions to the centurion of yesterday. Yash Mehta missed it completely. Had to play at it. It was a demanding delivery. And once again the left-handed Rajendra creating trouble for the batsman. Into the 15th over. Low scoring till now. 98 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Yash on strike. He has played that pretty well on the offside. Only a single added to the total. Not getting those odd boundaries now. The boundaries have dried up for some time now. They need to get a decent score, and we've seen yesterday in the third match, that was last night, 161 were defended comfortably, but if the score of 120 or 130 can be scored, good pitch, the ball is not turning that much, the ball is holding its line all the way. The batsman taking his time. Ankit, he'll be eyeing those boundaries because 20 of 30 delivery is not known for this kind of batting. And whilst I say that, he has played that on the onside for a single once again. A good shot, rather. Only a single added to a total. And 100 up for the Real United team into the 15th over. Lost 2 wickets in the course of getting that 100. A good start by Mitesh, who scored 42 and lost Maulik very early on the score of 11 to his name. 2 wickets of the openers. Now then, a shy over 5 overs remain. They have to bat with more power hitting. And he has started with that. And what a shot. No chance for anyone on the leg side to cut that ball. A boundary. The ball was straying way outside the leg stump line and showing its way. Yash receiving a 4. What a shot that is. Comfortably, he was in that position way early when he saw the ball, and they come back for a second. Comfortably. What a shot towards the extra cover region. Played it over. No fears of playing in the air. And no chance given to the field to catch that ball because it was timed well. Sensibly. His length was good in the first spell towards the start of the innings, but now he's straying down the leg side, and end of 15th over? End of 15th over, it is 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, Hiren with the sidearm action will bowl to Yash, who's on strike. He's in good form, 24 of 16 now. Flighted delivery, played it with perfection. A sixer. He is very good on the offside. You don't bowl him bad deliveries. He can hit the good ones for sixers like this. So interruption overcome. What a six that was. Great shot. He cuts that ball pretty well. Plays the cover drives pretty nicely. Once again, Hiren. Flighted delivery. Once again, eyeing that cover region. Once again, the ball winning the race. Once again, a boundary. The ball is seeing the boundary rope after the emergence of Yash. He is the centurion of last night. And he is making his presence felt tonight as well. Yash has not joined the party. He has started his own party now. Ankit is batting sensibly, but Yash has taken it to the cleaners. The bowlers now have no clue whatsoever how to bowl to this man in form. Once again, he makes room, plays it over the fielder who was in a spot of bother whether he should run after the ball, and he decided to give it up as soon as the ball crossed him. So yet another boundary. What a shot that is. He was in complete control. Played it over the fielder who was placed for that scoop shot, kind of a क्या बात है। ये बहुत ही उम्दा जो बल्लेबाजी का नज़ारा यहाँ पर देखते हैं, यश की ये बैटिंग, फिर एक बार ये फ्लाइट डिलीवरी स्ट्रेट खेल दिया है। एक फील्डर वहां पर है लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, वो बॉल को फील्ड करके फिर एक बार बॉलर की तरफ फेंकते हुए 1 रन का इजाफा स्कोर में, और यश पहुंच चुके हैं 39 रन पर। 20 गेंदें उन्होंने खेल ली है अब तक, और अंकित अब जो स्ट्राइक पे हैं 21 पर खेल रहे हैं। 31 गेंदों का सामना उन्होंने किया है। ये अच्छे दाएं हाथ के और बाएं हाथ के जो बल्लेबाज होते हैं वो अच्छी खासी तकलीफ बॉलर्स को देते हैं क्योंकि सेटल नहीं कर पाते। और ये अंकित ने खेल दिया है स्ट्रेट, और ये बिल्कुल साइड स्क्रीन की आवाज से पता चलता है कि वो सिक्सर है। क्या बात है। अंकित कहेंगे कि हम भी पीछे नहीं रहेंगे भाई साहब, आप अगर मार रहे हो तो हम भी जरूर एक आध सिक्स तो मार ही देंगे। दीपक बहुत ही खुश होते हुए, क्या बात है। Now the end of 16 overs, 129 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Ankit and Yash, are they on a roll? थोड़ी सी स्लो हो गई थी इनिंग्स बीच में, बाउंड्रीज नहीं आ रही थी, अरे लेकिन अब तो सिक्सर्स भी आ रहे हैं, बाउंड्रीज भी आ रही हैं. दोनों बैट्समैन अब फिर एक बार एनर्जेटिक मोड में, और बॉलर्स will be in a spot of bother. Rajendra pulling his last over of the quota, and he's welcomed with a steer down the leg side. The ball winning the race. Two fielders after the ball, but the ball has crossed the boundary rope, and a boundary for Ankit. This is what happens when your partner starts hitting the ball well. You also gain that momentum and the confidence of hitting the ball well. And so when Yash started hitting the ball cleanly, when Ankit was pretty sure that he will also clear the boundary rope. Once again, he has played the ball on the leg side for a single. Yash on strike now. So this would be another tough outing for Rajendra, because both these batsmen, when in full flow, everyone knows that they can change gears immediately. They don't require the time to change gears. They can turn the game on its head any given moment. That is nice. Rajendra continuing this fourth over, 17th of this match of the innings, and what a shot that is into the gap, but fielded by the fielder in the deep. Single taken. Singles kind of will hurt the fielding side, because they know that these singles, the strike rotation will result in more and more runs. This is not what they want. They need wickets very badly, and that too, many of them. It is played straight down the ground. No chance for the long on and the longer fielder to cut it short. Taken on the full by Ankit, and a pleasant looking boundary for him. And all of a sudden he's filled up the gap that was there between his runs and deliveries faced, and he is back into the groove, back into the mainstream of hitting the ball cleanly. Known for his batting style, he already has one half-century score under his belt in this tournament, the Saviours Cup. Together we can make this tournament better. Once again, swing on the leg side, on the pads of the batsman. Abhishek into the chase. Will give it up because the ball has wings to reach the boundary. So Ankit making the ball reach the boundary rope very, very often now. Rajendra has no answers to this clean hitting. Difficult for anyone to place field for those deliveries, because it was sweetly timed, exquisite timing by the batsman. And now Rajendra to Ankit, who is batting on 41 of 37. He goes down the pitch. The ball is into the hand of the fielder on the leg side. So end of the 17th over, it is 143 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Dhananjay back into the dugout. Banged it in short, and he's welcomed with a shot, but the fielder takes a great catch and crosses the boundary line. He was not aware where he was standing, and he crossed the boundary rope even before he caught the ball. That was a fantastic catch by the fielder in the deep cover. The trees on the boundary rope made it a little difficult for him to judge where he was standing. It was a little dark on that side. Once again, back to short on the other side of the ground. The result the same. Yet another boundary, a 6 to start the over, followed by a boundary. So that is a half century for Yash. So this half century following the century that he hit yesterday. 23 balls, half century. What a shot that is to get to a 50 score. What a man. Come at the man. He has made his team proud. Once again, the length, the problem. In the air, the fielder trying for the best. Once again, it's a 6. Now, Tushal will be hoping to get rid of the remaining 3 balls as early as possible. Not the situation where he would land himself. A 6er, followed by a boundary, and a 6 once again. No changes, no half measures by Yash Mehta. As the name suggests, he is conquering the Yash. The success of his batting is his power hitting. Once again, he swing the ball well, played it on the onside, and for a single only. No need to run for that dangerous second run. Tushal now will be heaving a sigh of relief because he's got Ankit on strike, who's on 41. Both these batsmen, we try to improvise in the remaining 14 deliveries of the match. Played it sensibly in the covers. The fielder from the deep coming in and fielding the ball. Single added to the total. Once again, the dangerous Yash on strike now. 57 of 25. 161. This was the score of the last match last night. And it was successfully defended by the team scoring it. Now they have more 13 deliveries. We'll have to see how many runs do they get. A slower one. What a shot that is. Lofted paddle and reminding of Surya Kumar Yadav. What a shot that is. Playing to his will and playing to his wish. 63 of 26. End of the 18th over. 165 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a batsman he is. He knows 165 for 2. Yash Mehta, he has changed the color. He's changed the momentum of the game completely. 61. Now it will be Ankit on strike. ये राजू अंगारा है क्या? Once again, the wrapped on the pads appealing for the LBW, but not given by the umpire. Ankit on strike facing Raju Angara. What a shot that is. Straight into the hands of the fielder on the onside. Ankit has to depart against run of play. Only a couple of overs that were remaining, but falling short of his half century, much deserved half century had he got there, but has to depart on 42. New batsman is Karan. Facing, and he started off with a lofted shot on the onside for a single. He knows that he has to get that single and get Yash on strike, who is batting on 61 of 26 deliveries. So, 9 deliveries remain in this innings. 166 for 3. The Real United team. Remember, the Kings of Copper elected to field first after winning the toss. What a shot that is once again. Yash showing his class, showing his temperament. And he has taken the ballers to the cleaners. Yet another sixer. What a shot that is. Correction in the score. It is a boundary. And so the ball falling short. Good looking shot. What a shot that was. Yash Mehta. Remember the name. He's toying with the field now. He knows where the fielders are. He knows what the bowler is going to bowl, and he knows where he has to hit the ball. So everything that someone knows on the field now is Yash Mehta. And now he has crossed for a single. He's on a 66 of 28. And now on strike is Karan. He'd also like to play a part in the small time that he has got on the crease. Once again fielded on the onside, but before the ball comes back to the bowler, it's a couple of runs that they take. And so this means that in the last over, it would be Yash on strike. And after the end of 19 overs, it is 173 for the loss of 3 wickets. Saviour Cup 2023. It is a match between Kings of Copper and Real United. The Kings of Copper elected to field first after winning the toss, and thanks to some great batting performances up the order by Mitesh, followed by Ankit, who departed on 42 each, And Yash is making his presence count. He's on 66 of 28. What would be his approach in the last 6 deliveries of the match, of the innings, first innings? What a shot. Yeah, what a shot by the bowler, as you say. Buys awarded to the team. 4 of them. This cannot be a start. This just cannot be a start to the over. The final over been started by a boundary. No matter how they come, they're coming all right. Pritesh, the bowler, is bowling his first over, the last of the innings. A bit surprised that he is brought into the attack and is falling in no man's land. The batsman come for the second, and he is a direct hit. What a shot once again into the gap. He knows where the fielders are, but Abhishek comes and fields the ball. So he wants to strike back. He wants to hit it. 180 up for the team. Loss of 3 wickets. Yash batting on 69 comfortably. Karan will be facing Pritesh. What a shot that is. He turned him down for the second. And he has hit the longest sixer of the match. And what a place to hit. Straight down the ground. What a shot that is. What a shot by the tall, lanky Karan. Good shot. Straight over the bowler's head. Behind the side screen. And he's beaten all ends up. Missed by the keeper as well. The fielder won't cut it down. And once again a boundary in the form of buys. They will not complain. They will never complain of that runs that is coming to their way. And 190 for 3 all of a sudden. This over turning out to be a great over. A huge 6 followed by a buys 4. The last ball of this inning coming up. The Kings of Copper would have a solid team meeting before they come out to chase this mammoth total. Because they won the toss, elected to field, and apart from the 3 wickets that fell, nothing going their way in the first innings. What a shot once again. Might be out, might be a 6. Yes, it is a 6. Other way round. 196 for the loss of 3 wickets in their allotted 20 overs after being asked to bat first. What a batting performances by every batsman that made it to the crease. Yash Mehta, the leading run scorer with 69, and a couple of 42s by Mitesh and Ankit. And last but not the least, let's not forget Karan with a small cameo of 15 of 5 balls. Thanks to those huge 6s down the ground. So that's from the first innings, 196 for 3. So the Kings of Copper will have to bat sensibly, get to 197 in the allotted 20 overs to win the match, win the contest. We'll join you in a few moments from now. And the chase begins for Kings of Copper KOC. Mayank to start the proceedings for the bowling side. Played sensibly towards the cover region. No run taken in the opening pair of Tushal and Vikas. $197 runs. The target. They will require some special batting performances from one of the openers. And if both the openers start firing on all cylinders, it would be a flurry to wash. And the second ball leaving the batsman in a dilemma whether to play, whether to leave. He left the ball expecting the umpire to signal it a wide, but not to be. Mayank, a sensible, smart bowler. Tushal on strike. Slower in the air, deceived in flight, and it's out. It's hurt the keeper. Slower in the air, deceived in flight, and it's out. It's hurt the keeper. And first wicket down for the KOC. Not the ideal start, but ideal start for Real United. Wicket in the first over. But after hitting the bails of the middle and off stump, the ball going to hit the keeper's palm. A bit of pain. Tushal is out. Good disciplined bowling by Mayank. Nothing much to worry about for Ankit, who got hit by the ball. New batsman in is Rajendra. So there are quite a few all-rounders in the team of KOC, the Kings of Copper. It is always special when you get the wicket in the first over. The bowlers like to disturb the timber, and Mayank will have his tail up. He'll be bowling to Rajendra. A flighted delivery, appealing for the caught behind. More of an enthusiastic, energetic appeal than a fierce, confident one. You cannot judge the team in the first over because you never know when somebody can start hitting and taking the bowlers to the cleaners. And this is Mayank in the first over of the second innings. And what a ball! Squared him. Moment in the air of the pitch as well, and Mayank is asking some questions, some deadly questions to the batsman. Straight back to the bowler. What an over this is. A wicket maiden to start. What a start to the chase. They are defending it well. A wicket maiden of the match. No runs on the board. 1 wicket down after the end of first over. Banged it in short, played it over the covers, and no fielder can cut that ball. Now that's a first boundary for the Kings of Copper. What a beautiful shot through the covers. Banged it in short, played it over the covers, and no fielder can cut that ball pretty well. Well struck boundary from Vikas's bat. And welcome to Yash with a 4. Giving Yash the taste of his own medicine, because Yash did not leave any bowler granted, and he hit everyone over the park when he was batting for Real United. Now when he's bowling, he's welcomed by Vikas with a great shot through the point region. Once again outside the off stump and asking questions. The ball was there to be hit. The length was way outside the off stump, but the batsman could not connect and missed it completely. Straight to the keeper. No run taken. ये अच्छी शुरुआत रही है रियल यूनाइटेड के लिए. पहली ओवर में एक विकेट मेडन आपको एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्टार्ट दिलाते हुए आपके गेंदबाज, और उसके बाद यश ने ये जो दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत की है उसमें पहले ही बॉल पर एक चौका लगा के विकास ने अपनी इंटेंशंस क्लियर कर दिया. फिर एक बार ये छोटी गेंद और मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में खेलते हुए Yash bowling to Vikas. Once again leaving the batsman. The batsman asking question to the umpire whether it was a wide. Well within the limits of the bowler. So Yash is having his tail up because he's got a century last night. He's got a half century today, and he's bowling the second over of the innings when his team is defending a runs and straight into the hands. The fielder at point has made no mistake, and Vikas has to depart. And this is what the doctor ordered for the bowling side. The Real United are really united because they have got the second wicket and both the openers back into the dugout now. There was no need of that wicket to be given away, but it was always needed when you require something like 197 of 120 and you lose your batting partner in the first over, you expect the other partner to go bonkers. And he tried to score runs quickly, and in that process, he loses his temperament, he loses the motive of scoring high scores, and he's out caught in the point region. New batsman, Tarun. Somebody has to take the onus of staying right through the innings towards the end also, because if they lose wickets at regular intervals as they have done now, because both the openers now back into the pavilion. Not what the management would have loved to see. A score of 4 for 2 wickets down. Into the second over, Yash. All-round performance. He's not been curtailed by anyone. Unstoppable is the only word that we can associate with Yash. Tremendous form that he's carrying, both with the bat and ball. Once again, outside the off stump, was very close to the off stump, and Tarun had no idea how to play that ball. So end of 2 overs, it is 4 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Now the third over, once again a good bowling action by Mayank, who bowled the first wicket maiden of the match. They got rid of the first batsman. Tushal and Vikas back into the dugout. And Rajendra and Tarun battling it out, facing some fierce bowling. All go up in the appeal. Even the fielders from outside the 30-yard guarding the boundary. I wonder what did they hear, but they all went in appeal, because now they know that this is high time and they'll get a couple of wickets more, और 2-3 wickets यहाँ पर मिल गए तो बिल्कुल खासी मुसीबत हो सकती है, क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा स्कोर आपने खड़ा कर दिया है आपके बैट्समैन ने। जब आप पहली बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे 197 का स्कोर सामने वाली टीम को चेस करना है, और ये बिहाइंड द आर्म से डालते हुए कोशिश कर रहे थे कि बैट्समैन को बीट करे। बैट्समैन तो बीट हो गए, लेकिन एक वाइड बॉल आपने डाल दी है इस दरमियान, और फिर एक बार अपने बॉलिंग स्ट्राइड पर जाते हुए जिन्होंने पहली ओवर मेडन डाली थी और उसमें एक विकेट भी चटकाया था, ऐसे मयंक जो काफी किफायती अब तक साबित हो रहे हैं। दूसरे बॉलर जो यश थे वो भी काफी किफायती थे, एक ही बाउंड्री उनके पहले ही बॉल पर लगाई थी विकास ने और उसके बाद उन्होंने विकास को आउट कर दिया था। और ये सामने मारने की कोशिश, बैट का बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 4 रनों के लिए।
विकास को आउट कर दिया था और ये सामने मारने की कोशिश, बैट का बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए
4 रनों का
गेंद जा
हिसाब
रही है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 4 रनों के लिए।
Once again, outside edge towards the third man region for a single. Now wrapped on the towards the leg side, he is bowled a tight line, but although not leg by to add on the score. 10 runs were there, and with that leg by, you call it 11. Now, very close, but the ball ultimately crossing the boundary line with a leg by awarded to the batting side, and all of a sudden there are boundaries flowing here and there, not by the bat but the batting side. Kings of Copper will never complain about those runs however they come. End of the third over, it is 15 to the loss of 2 wickets.
Very close, but the
Yash to continue with the bowling proceedings and played behind the keeper's region. The keeper following the ball, and whilst he brings it back to the crease, it is 2 runs added to the total. Yash continuing the fourth over of the second innings of the match between Kings of Copper and Real United. The Kings of Copper won the toss, elected to field first. The Real United has set up a mammoth of 196. 197 is what the KOC is chasing. And whilst the chase begins, it is 17 for 2 in the fourth over. Difficult task from here on. 180 to get of 101 balls. Not at all impossible, but a little difficult. They have to make their way out of this tricky situation. And what a gap that was. What a fine placement. A beautiful boundary by Tarun. What a shot. Placed it
difficult.
Beautifully between the two fielders that were placed in the gully and the point region.
Their way out of this tricky situation.
It was a 4.
And what a gap that
Nice.
was.
What a shot that is. What a shot that is. Played it over the infield on the offside. Not very intended to hit it, but 2 runs added to the total. Pretty clumsy with the running. Has to be very careful. Tarun is very alert. Behind the stumps is Ankit. All the fielders are. So if he runs a little slow, he'll try to get rid of him as early as possible. Everybody is looking for now Yash to Tarun. Swing and a miss. Try to play that cut shot in the offside, not connecting. A dot ball. Remember, you into the fourth over of the power play. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. The wickets column will hurt because both the openers are back into the dugout. It is on Rajendra and Tarun to make it count. Lexum guard that is taken. Swinging delivery. Placed it well in the offside field at point. Collecting the ball and throwing it back to the keeper. No run taken. End of 4 overs, 24 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Kings of Copper, KOC. Mayank continuing the bowling. Now it seems a little tired, bowling a full loose full toss on the middle and leg. And that's a welcome boundary from the bat of
it seems a little
Tarun.
tired.
What a shot that was. Remarkable.
Loose full toss on
That's the approach that they will require throughout
middle and leg.
in this chase of
And
197
that's a
runs.
welcome boundary.
The momentum now shifting a little towards the KOC team. Once again, he has targeted that leg side and even bigger, even cleaner sixer.
Momentum now shifting a little.
What a
towards
shot that is.
KOC
A
team.
shot of a man who has
Once
been in prime
again,
touch.
he has targeted that leg
Cannot
side.
set fields
And
outside the
even-
boundary rope. It was heading as soon as it left the bat. What a shot that is. Once again outside the off stump, trying to play that cut shot, a white ball declared by the umpire. So he has to bowl that ball again. He started off pretty well, Mayank. The first over he bowled a wicket maiden, but from then on he has been a little on the expensive side. Now he's conceded as many as 10 runs in this over. Six and a 4 by Tarun. In good touch. Once again he has played that shot pretty well, and once again it has cleaned the boundary for yet another sixer. What a shot by Tarun. Come at the man.
Tarun. In good touch. Once again, he has played that shot.
Good clean shots in this over. He has decided not to let any bowler take charge, and now it was not in the cards. He wanted that single, wanted to change strike, wanted to keep the strike, but was not successful in doing so. Sometimes you get carried away by some good hittings that you make. And now he is batting on 25 of 12. 41 on the board. With the loss of 2 wickets, we are into the 5th over. Remember, if you bat deep, you'll have the chance of getting closer to that 197 run mark, which is required for you to win. Now, away outside the off stump, it's a wide delivery. And so... see, the confidence results in, the loss of confidence results in the lack of intent in bowling in the right areas. Once you get hit for some runs, it's always going to be difficult for you to come back and ask the batsman some questions. A misfield. Only a single added to total. Straight to the hands of Rushabh, who is standing at Covers region. At the end of the fifth over, it is 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. पांच ओवर का खेल हो चुका है। यहाँ पर स्कोर है 43 रन्स और 2 विकेट आपने गंवा चुके हैं। आपकी टीम के लिए आपने 197 रन्स बनाने हैं और आपके दोनों ओपनर्स जो हैं सलामी बल्लेबाज लौट चुके हैं डगआउट में और ये नए बॉलर हैं भाविन जो बैटिंग के टाइम कहीं नजर नहीं आ रहे थे। What a shot that is! What a shot that is by the fellow who is in prime touch. The ball was banged in short. He pulled it from
what a shot that
pads and placed it comfortably on the leg side for a sixer. What a shot that in the air, fielders colliding for the ball and the bowler made some impossible effort. He was running behind and the ball did not land in his hand. Once again, Bhavin bowling to batsman Rajendra, who has played that cut shot with pure elegance. A kind of uppercut and one more boundary. Now the momentum shifting towards the batting side. Kings of Copper slowly and steadily making their way back into the match. 143 required of 86 now.
Rajendra, who has
Wide down the leg side. ये बहुत ही अच्छी सूझबूझ भरी बल्लेबाजी यहां पर दोनों भी बैट्समैन करते हुए सिंगल चुरा लिया है बिल्कुल आंखों के सामने से और ये Bhavin continuing to Tarun, who is now going after every ball, and he missed out on the full toss. He would regret a bit, but nonetheless, it is end of the over. It is 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kings of Copper chasing 197 set by Real United. Vinay now introduced into the attack by the Real United, and we'll have to see how is the approach from Kings of Copper batsmen, because the power play is over and they don't think so. They have not considered the power play as finished because Rajendra has some different plans to welcome the bowler. The new bowler is welcomed with a beautiful boundary.
Kings of Copper batsmen,
Behind
because
square
the
on
power
the
play
leg
is
side.
over and they don't think so. They have not.
A good shot, a cut shot played behind the keeper's area, and it is that session of play where you need to be very, very certain with your shot selection, because if you lose wickets in the middle of the innings towards the 6th and the 12th over, this is the phase of play where it is sometimes very difficult to concentrate, because you know that you have to score that runs, and you know that you have scored so many runs, but you're caught in a dilemma whether to hit the ball, whether to play yourself. On strike is Tarun. High arm action taking on the low full toss. Played towards the leg side and floppy work. Very, very sloppy work there in the deep. The bowler will not be happy. And should have stopped that. Straight away he has been swapped with the fielding positions.
And floppy work.
Once again, banged it in shot, played it straight down the ground, below the bowler's hands, and they run for a second quick because he knew that he was the one who was running towards the danger end. And as soon as the ball left Tarun's bat, it was always a second run written on it. So now the runs are coming in a flow. A good looking shot. Wanted the second run, rightly sent back by Rajendra. It's end of the 7th over. It is 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Kings of Copper chasing 197 set by Real United. Right then, the chase is now taking shape, and 69 for the loss of 2 wickets after 7 overs. And pace been brought into the attack from one side. It is Bhavin to continue. And Tarun on strike is batting on 40 of 22 deliveries. Banged in shot, played it sensibly towards the offside for a single, getting Rajendra on strike. So this is the phase I was talking about, the 5-6 overs, where you have to set yourself a target of say 50, 60 runs and then look for the big hits after 12, 13 overs. Because once you get to that zone where you can set a target of 60, 70 runs for the last 6, 7 overs, with 10 and over required and wickets in hand, that is the most important key factor. So the impact that these two will have on this game is right here, right now. And they have to bat sensibly. A right-hand, left-hand combination. Difficulties for the bowlers and the fielding side to adjust themselves for every run taken. So they will like to bowl to a single batsman. Now, good sweep. And a single taken. Now outside the off stump, the line, the length, asking the batsman, can you hit? Yes, he says, but misses altogether. Straight to the keeper, no runs taken. Every time you see the tempo of the match, the score that has come of a few bowlers has defined the chase. Last night we saw that the team fell short of 161 whilst they were chasing. Now squared up. Completely squared up, and they wanted the second run. It was way too behind was Rajendra. So there was never a second run. What a shot that is. Good looking cut shot. Single run to end the over. End of the 8th over. It is 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler Vishal. Once again, finely cut. And that is a welcome boundary. Good looking shot by the left-hander. Rajendra now is in good touch, good flow. Flighted delivery, fielder under it. What a great catch! No, it has dropped. Had it been taken, would have been a splendid effort. But the effort needs to be apprehended. What a brilliant effort by the fielder in the deep. The ball was travelling and travelling and travelling, and the bowler expected that to be taken, but
No, it has dropped.
Good comeback by the bowler. The effort in the deep was now. Once again, a flighted delivery into the block hole. Still running for a single. Appealing. The ball was never caught by the keeper. And the batsman back into the crease. Single run stolen. 1 run added to the total. Remember, we are into the 9th over. And if you consider the first innings, after the end of 10 overs, the score for the team batting first was 71. $80 runs on the board. Fiery Lines is bowling again on the leg stump line. Concluding his over. 9 overs done. 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again taking on the full lower full toss and a single added to total, getting Rajendra on strike now. And now the left-hander, field from the leg side has moved to the offside for the left-hander. 82 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, 115 to get of 65 deliveries. Never impossible, because the team batting first clobbered 120 runs in the last 10 overs. 125 to be precise. Good ball. The keeper missed it altogether. And they run for the second very fast. And he completes the second run well. They're very alert, very agile. Now pressure on the bowling side. Now, once again, behind the keeper. The runs are leaking from there. Has to be something, some correction needs to be made. So 81 is the partnership that they have made together. 4 runs were on the board where the second wicket fell. And from there on, they have played sensibly. Tarun on 44 now. The Saviours Cup 2023. A match between Kings of Copper and Real United. The Kings of Copper won the toss, elected to field first. The Real United team, 196 is what they got. What a shot that is! Straight into the hands and well taken. We'll have to see whether the ball... Now, is that man everywhere? Yash is everywhere. He's into the batting, into the
What
bowling,
a shot
into
that
the
is!
batting.
Straight into the hands and well
सब कुछ मैं कर
taken.
लूंगा, आप सिर्फ मेरी सराहना कीजिए और मुझे सपोर्ट कीजिए. तरुण यहाँ पर डगआउट में जाते हुए 44 रन बनाए, 44, और बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है जो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे, अपेक्षा नहीं कर रहे थे किंग्स ऑफ कॉपर, लेकिन एक बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट खेलते हुए आउट हो गए. खुद से खासे नाराज होंगे क्योंकि बहुत ओवर्स अभी बाकी थे. बिल्कुल 10 ओवर के ऊपर का खेल बचा है. आपने रन्स बना लिए हैं और ये पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे बिगड़ती हुई 81 रनों की जो पार्टनरशिप थी दोनों के बीच, वो अब यहाँ पर टूट गई है और भाविन ने एक बहुत ही बड़ा झटका दे दिया है यहाँ पर किंग्स ऑफ कॉपर को, और ये सफलता मिलती हुई रियल यूनाइटेड टीम को 85 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhamarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. KOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Lunod Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creative...
That is a good shot. Unexpected by everyone on the field. He's got a 4. That was something that Rajendra played
That is
with
a
utter
good
perfection.
shot.
Now, once again, down, string down the leg side, wide. No, my friend, this is not where you bowl. Vishal, your bowler friends have done all the hard work. You're into the 11th over, 89, now 90 on the board with the help of the wide. Vishal to continue, bowling to Rajendra. Once again, we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. No, not given as a wide. Thought for a while, but not given. And that is finally played towards the onside. And wicket going down for Mumbai Indians. Second wicket down. Vishal has to make adjustments with his bowling. A couple of wickets here and they'll be back into the game. Once again, it is played very, very cleverly. Not very intended to hit the ball, but the ball giving the result what he expected. Once again, a boundary. And that is thrown off the outside edge of the bat.
Once again,
the bottom of the bat. Bottom outside edge, and that's a boundary.
Cleverly. Not very
When you are looking for runs with positive attitude, you can always get those runs. Okay, now. Sensibly, single taken. Once you get a boundary, that is a golden rule. You get yourself off the strike so that a new batsman can face that delivery. And the bowler has to then think of something different to bowl to a new batsman. ये जो खेल की और 2-3 ओवर्स हैं, इसमें आपको संयम रखना है क्योंकि आप आकर के 7-8 ओवर्स में वो दमखम दिखा सकते हैं अगर आपके पास विकेट्स हैं। ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट उन्होंने खेल दिया है कवर्स की तरफ, 1 रन का इजाफा अपने स्कोर में करते हुए, अपनी टीम के लिए 1 रन कमाते हुए प्रीतेश और राजेंद्र दोनों बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। यहां पर अपनी टीम के लिए मजबूत स्थिति बनाते हुए, जो स्थिति में उनको राजेंद्र और तरुण ने पहुंचाया था। तरुण आउट हो गए, 10वीं ओवर की लास्ट गेंद थी वो, और बिल्कुल ड्रिंक्स के अंतराल के पहले वो आउट हो गए, अपना अर्धशतक नहीं बना पाए। लेकिन तरुण और राजेंद्र के बीच जो 81 रन की पार्टनरशिप हुई, उसके बदौलत 11 ओवर के बाद 97, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर यहां पर अब बॉलिंग का रुख ले लिया है अपने हाथ में ऋषभ ने। Now, once again down the leg side wide. Try to sweep that ball, Rajendra. What a shot that is, straight into the hands and straight out. First ball of a new bowler. The ball was asking to be
What a
hit
shot
halfway
that
down
is,
the
straight
pitch,
into
but
the
straight into the hands and straight out. The bowler won't be pleased by that effort. Very, very minimum that was expected, only to keep the eyes on the ball. Nothing had to be done. Not an inch that the fielder moved, but then a drop catch. Now once again a flat in trajectory. And is he home? Yes, he is. Good running by both the batsmen. Now Rajendra. Yeah, और इसी के साथ 100 रन्स अपने स्कोर बोर्ड पर लगाते हुए Kings of Copper teams 100 up for the team. Loss of 3 wickets. Rajendra on 31, Pritesh on 6. Once again, quicker in the air, and a direct hit would have got the batsman in trouble. Now, 96 to get off 51. Once again, in the air, nobody to guard that section. And very, very fine. Not very intended to, but what he wanted is received.
Once
Got the top edge of the
again,
bat. Wanted to play a
In
lot
the air, nobody
squarer.
to guard
Ball
that
went
section.
on to hit the top of the bat, and very, very fine. No fielders there to guard that boundary line. The boundary awarded to the batsman. Now Pritesh getting into the act. He's got 10 of 4. So the chase is nicely poised. (92 of 50). Swing and a miss. What happens there is they run for a bye, and they will run for an overthrow. The keeper thought that it was in the range to be hit. The stump was nearby, but the keeper hit it so hard that the ball traveled towards the outer of the ground, and then second runner all was on. Rishabh bowling the 12th over of the second innings of the match. On strike is Pritesh. As a wide, he wanted to play that shot once again. 3 men guarding that boundary line. A couple of them, sorry. You see everybody almost on the edge of the circle and on the edge of the boundary rope. That was a flatter in trajectory once again, a quicker one in the air. And with this, he wraps up his over. 12 overs done, and it is 109 for the loss of 3 wickets. Require 88 in 48. Now over number 13 underway. Vinay to continue. Costly in his first over. And now once again he starts off with a wide down the leg side. Not where you need to bowl, my friend. This is not the line. This is not the length. Shot in length. Line outside the leg stump. Asking to be hit once again. The ball is traveling. Is traveling at a 6. Some problem with the length in the first over as well, and now in the second over he starts off with the leg side wide, and again
Line
short
outside the leg
ball
stump.
receives the treatment that it
Asked
deserved.
to be hit once again.
Fish
The ball
into the
is
act now.
traveling.
6 more. Flighted delivery inside edge going towards the boundary. No, it will be cut short well before, and a couple of runs added to a total. Pritesh, is he batting sensibly? Yes, he is. Check, check, check. Now, outside the off stump, and a wide being signaled by the umpire, rightly so. The Saviour Cup 2023. Straight back to the bowler, and no run taken. So now Pritesh wants to get those big boundaries, and he's looking good, looking settled, watching the ball well, complimenting his senior partner Rajendra, who is on 32 of 28. Flighted delivery straight down the ground and straight to the fielder at long off. Single added to the total. Once again, good placement. Nicely fielded by Rushabh. On the offside, single added to the total. All right then, down the leg side it strays. No one to guard that boundary line. The fielder will only go there and collect the ball, throw it back into the playing area. And once again, some message from the dugout in the form of water bottles.
Alright then, down the leg side it strays.
What
No
will the
one to
message
guard
be?
that boundary line.
Play sensibly. We
Fielder
are
will
at par
only go there.
with the score required. 13 overs been bowled, 125 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bhavin brought back into the attack. He'll be bowling to Rajendra. And once again he strikes on the leg side, rewarding the batting side with 4 extras and a wide. So 5 of that ball not required, my friend.
Bhavin brought back into the attack. He'll be bowling to Rajendra. And once again he strikes.
Sometimes where you
on
carry
the leg
the
side.
confidence of 196 runs to defend, you can leak out runs, and they're leaking out in extras, in boundaries, in overthrows, and being carried out by the batsmen. The batsmen now hitting them as per their will. Something that they need to do. Correct their line length. Now, hat-trick of wides. Wide plus 4, wide down the offside, followed by yet another wide down the offside. This is not what they want. Defending 196 all right, but almost 132 already on the board for the loss of 3 wickets while chasing the Kings of Copper. Making it count, the batsman Rajendra. And Pritesh. Some good hitting. Now this is also some nice looking shot. No run taken, but Rajendra is now well set. Playing for his team. He knows that he has to bat deep. Oh, a good cut shot in front of square, and the ball winning the race. Yet another boundary. Stay calm, stay composed, wait for the balls that will be in the range to be hit. And this is what is the golden rule of cricket. And he's got that boundary, and with the help of the boundary, he moves on to 37 of 31 deliveries.
Good cut shot in front of square.
Mentioned.
And the ball winning the race.
Right away. Now, the bowler will be in a spot of bother. It changes ends. And he's bowled around the legs, trying to steer it down the leg side. He's out against the run of play. Rajendra has to depart, and not an ideal delivery to get a wicket, but a wicket all right. So here is some twist in the chase. 136 and the 4th wicket down in the 14th over. The man to depart, Rajendra, on 37. Now again, missed by the keeper, but no run taken. Evenly poised the match now in the 14th over. 61 to get off 38 balls. और ये रन बन सकते हैं अगर आप बिल्कुल साझेदारी बनाएं. वो एक ओवर में जो एक चौका एक छक्का जो लगना चाहिए वो अगर आ जाए आपको, तो बिल्कुल संयम से आपको खेलना है और बिल्कुल ये रन बन सकते हैं. कुछ इम्पॉसिबल टारगेट नहीं है आपके पास. वो बिग हिटिंग प्रीतेश है. प्रतीक को अब उनका साथ निभाना है. प्रतीक ने अपना खाता खोल दिया है वो सिंगल से ऑफ साइड की तरफ खेलते हुए. और ये जो बल्लेबाजी हम यहाँ पर देखेंगे, 11 गेंदों में उन्होंने 26 रन बना लिए हैं और ये बिल्कुल सूझबूझ के साथ ये एक सिंगल उन्होंने ले लिया है. और इस सिंगल के साथ ये ओवर की समाप्ति के लिए एक गेंद अभी शेष. And that ball is played sensibly towards the square region on the offside for a single, and that's over. Over number 14 is commenced, and the score is 139 for the loss of 4 wickets for the Kings of Copper. They require 58 runs in 6 overs. Now, Yash. Sensibly played. On strike is Pritesh now. Well supported by Pratik. Is handing over the strike to him because he knows that he is bowling. Oh, he's chipped it in the air on the onside for a single. But the ball was in the air but safe, not played with at a timing. And this is where you are. 141 for 4, 1-4, 1-4. In the 15th over, 56 to get of 34. Good shot in the air. Will it be taken? No, it will be not. The bowler was never in the position, never was calm, never was steady. And the result is a missed catch.
Good shot in
So
the
Vishal.
air. Will it be taken? No, it will be not.
Off his own bowling, couldn't just hold on to it. What a shot that is. The fielder will only go and fetch the ball back to the playing area. A boundary. And once again, something that cricket has always
What a
given
shot
us
that is.
entertainment.
The fielder will only go and fetch the ball back to the...
Okay, a boundary. 146 for 4 now. 51 of 32. What a shot that is towards the offside. In the deep it goes and they cross for a second. Pritesh on strike. Oh, what a shot that is straight down the ground. Have to see whether the fielder won't reach it as well. Once again, there's a message from the dugout in the form of a water boy. And what a shot that is. Clean as you can get. End of 15 overs, it is 152 for 4.
What a shot that is straight down the ground. Have to see whether the fielder...
To bowl the 16th over will be the all-round sensational star, Yash Mehta. What a shot. Once again, straight down the ground. The fielders in the deep and will cut short for a single. Now, what a shot that is towards the square side, towards the covers. I apologize. And what a shot that is. Boundary is something that they are hitting on their will.
Now, what a shot that is towards the square side.
Pritesh is now, it is up to some skills that the bowler will have to show in order to get rid of this batsman. Now Yash has been given the taste of his own medicine. He was hitting those balls comfortably, and so it is happening in the second inning as well. Pritesh
In order to get rid
has
of this batsman now,
hammered
Yash
it. He has pulled that
has
ball.
been given the taste of his
With
own
perfection.
medicine. He was hitting those balls comfortably,
Could pull that
and so
as
it
the
is
power.
happening.
And what a punch that is. Making his way to 46 of 18. 161 on the board. We are into the 16th over. 3 balls remaining. Yash Mehta, the star of the show in the first innings while they were batting. But he has been taken to the cleaners by the batsman. Can we expect a twist in the tail? Once again, down the wide leg side. आणि या 10 रनांच्या जोरावर धावसंख्या झालेली 58, 2 विकेटच्या. चेतन sensible, don't go off strike, my friend. You're seeing the ball as a football and you're timing it well. You're batting on 46 of only 19 deliveries, so you can take your time, play yourself to the comfort zone. You will get those odd balls that will be in the range to be hit. Full toss, no ball. The ball is being shown the boundary with some very elegant shot, and that is a well-deserved half century for
Full
Pritesh.
toss, no ball. The ball is being shown the
फिर एक
boundary
बार पानी लेते हुए
with
कुछ
some
लोग यहाँ पर मैसेज देते हुए ये 50 रनों की जो बहुत ही उम्दा पारी खेल ली है प्रीतेश ने, रुख बदल दिया है मैच का. 169 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर हम हैं 16वीं ओवर में, और ये 2 गेंदें अभी भी बची हुई हैं. What a shot that is once again. Straight to the fielder in the deep. That is a single. 170 now. See the match now. 27 needed of 25. Once again a full toss. Once again straight down to the long on. Fumble there. And the fumble results in the second run. They are very agile, very alert. This is what confidence make you. Four overs remain, 25 to get. हे पण पिदले. हे खेळ देईल. नाही चालेल ना. चांगला आहेत रे. तू ना कुठे टप्पे टाकतो. ती पोचवून टाके हरमनप्रीत आणि ती ब्रंट शंट काय ती. Once again, sensibly played in the covers region for a single. Don't have to try too many things now. Run a ball will make them win this match. That's good. Oh, that was coming on to the batsman. Sensibly played, went back, utilized the full area of the crease. Played it sensibly on the offside for a single. I don't expect them to go for that big hits until and unless they want some glory to the name. He has got that 50 that he required. He has got the team into a comfortable position from where they need to play these sensible kind of shots. And so, this is something that you expect after you know that you are in control of the match. Required of 21 deliveries. Sensible. Swing down the leg side won't help your motive of getting a wicket, controlling the runs, because it's very simple for the batsman to steer that ball to the leg side. Karan, the bowler. Karan, who you remember when he was batting, he made 15 of 5 balls. Thanks to those great 2 sixes straight down the ground. Now, once again, it is played in the air. The fielder will come and cut that ball short of the boundary. And a single added to the total. It moves on to 178 for the loss of 4 wickets. 19 required of 19 now. Last ball of the 17th over coming up. Sensible. Down the leg side behind the keeper for a single. Single of the last ball of the 17th over, 179 for 4. 18 required of 18 now. Bowling the 18th over, Ankit, trying to deceive the batsman. He was the keeper for the first session and more. He has changed keeping handed over to somebody else, and now he'll be bowling the 18th over. Very important over, and he's brought into the attack by the captain. He's played it towards the offside. Welcome Ankit. Welcome Ankit. With a boundary by Pritesh. No half measures, no mercy on any bowler.
And he's brought into the attack by the captain.
14 required of 17.
He's played it towards the Offside. Welcome Ankit. Welcome Ankit.
Single now. 184 for the loss of 4 wickets. Need 13 runs of 16 deliveries. Once again, straight back to the bowler. Caught and bowled. So this is the reason why he was introduced into the attack. And Pratik going for that not a well calculated shot we can say, but some glory shot over the bowler's head. But now Vimal on strike. Have to see how it goes from here. Will there be some twist in the chase? Because first ball boundary, then what was a single, and then we have a wicket. Everything happened in the first 3 deliveries of the 18th over. 13 runs of 15 deliveries. Ankit banging in shot towards the leg side. No protection. You don't bowl there when you are only expected to bowl some tight deliveries. You don't bowl there, my friend.
Ankit.
Now he's changing the sides.
Banging in shot towards the leg side. No protection. You don't.
Over the wicket to the right hander. Nine run required of 14 deliveries. Now sensible, that is sensible. Vimal knows that it is in the reach. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. In the air, the ball spinning. And they cross for a second as well. So, they played this jumble of asking Ankit to bowl the 18th over is somewhat not paying off. इथून 8 विकेट बाकी आहेत. कुठल्याच क्षेत्रात नाही ठेवायचं रे. तू मॅरिड आहेस ना दीपक? तू मॅरिड आहेस ना? मॅरिड नाही तू अजून? म्हणजे फक्त मी एकटाच बोलू शकतो डायलॉग की नका ठेवू. Once again, it is been played easily and happily for a single. We are into the 19th over. Karan. Sir, Karan is a bowler. Karan. bowling the 19th over of the innings. Now only 6 runs required in 11 deliveries. As we say, the Murphy's Law. This is just according to Murphy's Law. All's well and everything goes wrong. All's well and everything goes wrong.
As we
That's
say, the
wide and
Murphy's
5
Law.
runs awarded. So a single run required
This
of 11
is-
deliveries now. Viri played sensibly for a single. Viri go for the glory shot. What will he do? That's it. All over. He bowls it on the leg side. And that is a fantastic win for the Kings of Copper, who were looking underestimated when the first inning was done. 197 were required and they got it in the 19th over. With as many as 11 balls to spare, they have reached the target thanks to some excellent batting performances. There were hiccups. They lost 4 wickets in the pursuit of 196 runs, but they got to the target thanks to a defying innings by Pritesh. Some very good consistent innings by Rajendra. And Tarun. They all contributed, but Pritesh held his nerve, and it was a fabulous win for the Kings of Copper. They're winning by 5 wickets. Fabulous win to their name. All the efforts that the Real United team could make in vain, but a good chase in the end. We'll meet at the presentation for the man of the match. We'll see who it is who receives this award. Quite a few contenders, but we'll have to see for the panel's decision. And we'll meet you there in some time from now. Thank you.
Activity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success.
हे सगळं झालं आपण कशाला आलो हाँ ठीक है चले यार एक बहुत लेट हो रहा है नॉट इवन ट्रेन है 11 बजे ये कॉल मेरी टीम से आएगा